washroom really quick. I shouldn't be too long. I had to go to the bathroom. Y'all know how it is. Oh boy. The scuff. Okay. Give me a second. Nothing is laid out right. I have legs. I swear I have legs. I swear I have legs. Give me a second, let me turn camera controls on. Where is the camera? Free camera. Wait, what's going on with my DMs? Okay. Alright, probably like 5 hours. But, yeah, as you can see here, legs. And I don't really show off the back of this hoodie very often, but I got a little design that I put on there. Neon cyber thing. Camera fix position. Why does it insist on putting the camera on my tummy? Well, I mean, I'm willing to help you fix some of the issues right now on stream, if you're okay with having your issues broadcasted. But that's up to you. Because I know one of them is involving, what was it, your microphone? Alright, well, as I said, I'm probably going to be getting off around 5, so 5 hours from now. Because I'm only planning on streaming 5 hours today. Okay, so it looks like we got the Fear Spiral for the Duvari. Ah, okay. Okay, the Void Trader is at the Mercury Relay. Okay. I don't think I have enough ducats to buy anything from him, though, so... Could go to the relay, though. Oh, yeah. I've also maxed out, well, I had them maxed out earlier.
Here's what we can do for you.
Although, weirdly enough, there is a benefit to them resetting my rank. Oh, minus the fact that I can't buy their higher-end stuff. I've got 99 stance points to buy stuff. But I think I'd sooner just boost my standing with them, so I'm gonna switch. Change my pledge to...
The old way. Let the purge begin.
Red Veil temporarily. Plus I need to boost my standing now. But first, let's check out the garrison. Garrison is slowly evolving. Call's plushie collection is suspicious.
Tenno.
And I need to do this as a deathless run. And I need to take out 10 enemies with the dropship. Okay, so I think if I focus on the main quest, I should be good.
Call have work to do.
Oh, you killed an Eidolon. Nice. Eidolons are a pain in the ass to kill.
Call never forget this smell.
Call, you almost died here. You don't have to do this.
Yes, Call do. Mark Brothers.
confidence. No confidence.
I will have all the confidence I damn well please. Okay, got rid of those bastards. Alright, let's just focus on going straight ahead, I guess. I'm not gonna focus too much on bonus objectives.
These portals closely resemble the sphincter muscles of a mammal's lower intestinal tract. You're going through this ship like a big old...
Now is time for joke.
Nope. Sorry, not at all. You're busy. I'll let you focus.
Feel that.
God damn it, daughter. Stop laughing at me. Oh, I didn't turn that down a smidge. That is very loud, the capture card. Free the brother!
Follow call.
Okay, I need to fall back a little bit.
Go!
Yep, we're gonna blow up that wall. Come on, go down wall.
Good boom, brother.
I did it all for the money. The money, the fame, the power. The crows that might hit my face. Like that. The crows can tell I'm talking shit about them. They're throwing themselves at me today. And now Scarlet is throwing the crows at me. She's allied herself with the crows. Yep, blow out the wall.
Good work. Tag it.
Viva la crow! Oh yeah, you saw what I did to the other crows. Wait, what's the Grinlock? Ah, it's a single action army, basically. I think I'll stick to the... Actually, no, I think I might need this, actually, for here. Because, you know...
Another. Ore Clegra.
Come on. Hack.
Call in charge. Go.
Alright, there we go. Okay, is this thing gonna fill up? Alright, release the brother.
Time to fight. That all you got? Weakling. Get over there.
Come on. Okay.
You dead punk. Getting hit.
Alright, just gonna go back up now. Jetpacks make this so much more doable.
There's another group of prisoners on the other end of the Murex. I've identified a dropship you could use to get them, but you remember what happened the last time.
Call survived and escaped with his brothers.
Something like that. Marking your destination.
Yes. Call is best.
There's the bowl core, held in place by tether nodes.
Okay, grenade launcher, okay.
That where you go. Push through. Masuko scone. Brother did good.
Oh, I forgot that that's a corpus. You will be remembered as a true brother.
Good boom, brother.
Come on, go down. What would brother do if he was here?
Move.
Alright. Destroy the thing.
Good work. Move out, brother.
Wait, we gotta hold position now? Oh, getting dropship. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Hull integrity dropping.
There we go. There we go.
Losing control. Hull.
Brothers, get out! Fire! Call need to stop doing that.
Get your brother's call. I'll arrange your extraction.
Take position!
Wait, is there... Oh, no, never mind. That's just the gun from before. Okay, never mind. There we go.
Easy kill!
Just gotta find... Just go straight to the exit. We don't need to focus on bonus objectives. Because the only bonus objective I have right now is to get out of this without dying once.
Need cover! Call me phone cover!
Truly free.
You, move now!
I will defend you, brothers! Go forth, come on! We can do it, brothers! Come on, brothers! Brothers! To arms!
Armor not whole! Take cover! Go to place! Get clammy!
Yes! Get Clem!
Now!
We must free the fellow Clems. Go forth, brothers!
Need blood.
No dying. It is against the laws of brotherhood. Brothers are not allowed to die in this epic battle.
Blood in place. More wound, more scar. Not yet.
Oh, cool. I can issue commands to revive, too. Okay, cool.
Time for revenge, brother.
Call, Rainier's signal ahead, but abnormal. It's as if he was connected to a sentient mind before Narmer.
Call heard of this one.
Reading massive trauma, amalgam rejection, chemical hypersaturation. How is it still alive?
Brother in pain. Call do what call must.
Call. You can't save them all.
Call save. But not from Narmer. They hit Call hard. Go where Call say. This for you! Flesh wound.
Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down, wolf. I will avenge you.
Call. Extraction is ready. Get your brothers to the hangar.
Of course, get the brothers to the hangar. Get all the brothers to the hangar. To the SS toilet smoke. I'm sorry, I can't say that with a straight face. I got the brothers to the SS toilet sparkle.
Another job well executed.
There we go. All bonus objectives complete.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Okay, let's see to it.
Nothing fancy, but top shelf in my book.
Okay, they've got nothing left that I need to grab at the moment, because I've grabbed all the mods. I don't need Steinax, because I've already got the Warframe, so I don't need the blueprints to build Steinax.
You right.
So that means I need to boost my rank, which means I need a new mission. Next mission rank will get me all of the remaining stuff. Okay, so I can get this. Kind of dig the Fog of War. Like, let's see. A little too much on Necros, but it could look good on another frame. Okay, this one actually works really well, in my opinion, on Necros, with a little gem sticking out of his chest. I can change the color of it, that'd be even better. Okay, I don't see what this one is supposed to be.
You having a go? Pick something.
Is that it there on my back? The green thing? Oh, never mind. I can kind of see it. It's just really tiny, and the cape is kind of obstructing it. Okay, it looks like it adds spikes to my back. And then we got this melee weapon, which also... Oh, it's like a gun, too. Okay. I wonder if this takes up 2 slots. Oh, okay, so this is specifically for Steinax. So this is Steinax's weapon. And then we got, a Grenier shipskin for my Tenno orbiter. Oh, it also calls in Grenier squads. Okay, actually, this could actually be useful. Okay. So we got 3 cosmetics, a weapon, a Grenier dropship, and the Steinax main blueprint, as well as 3 scenes, which are used for the photo
You
mode.
don't like what I got? Take it up with Carl. See you later.
Now that I've done all the bonus objectives.
What call where today?
Actually, I think I might go back to wearing this helmet. I think I liked this one better. Although that one works pretty well too, but I'll go with that one.
Call like it. Not too shabby.
Oh, I can't wait till I can get the remaining decorations. Because, I don't know, I kind of like some of the bulkier armor. It's a shame I can't see what the next set of armor looks like. Oh. Yeah, and you can see this is what these backgrounds are for, basically. You can do like little captchas or whatever. Got a few backgrounds. So I think if I do that, I'm gonna basically wind up on the ship. Yeah, there.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Okay, let's see. So I should check the thing. Here, let's see. Codex. Quests. Okay, all those are all completed.
Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
All right.
Who
Go
waits
forth.
for the shadow. Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage Void Drive.
All right.
Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing.
Yep. Oh.
Waits for the shadow.
Ooh.
Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers.
Oh, okay.
Attempting to reopen communications.
Wait, do I have to try to board it? What's going on? Do I just have...
Hull rupture. Breach risk. Omnis needed. Comms channel reopened. Who waits for the shadow? We, the lost souls. Rupture sealed. Good job.
Of course.
She hears us. Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete.
My task is complete.
The Tempestari has lowered shields. Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Alright, cool. I can go board it now. I'm gonna go board the ghost ship.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread lightly.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello. You look kind of dope.
The Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted. He cannot retrieve it. We can help. Data restored. Downloading coordinates. Break!
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Zeno. You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind.
Oh, I'm gonna blow her up. Oh, I wanna kill her now. Can I kill her?
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew. My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go.
Okay, this is actually a good quest.
There's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. You so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss.
Yeah, I know.
Then
God
it's
damn.
fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator.
Man the guns! Man the guns! I need other guns! I need more bullets! What the hell am I supposed to do? Can I not man the other guns? Oh no, I can actually exit. Okay, cool. Below. Da.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
Objective: collapse the anchor field.
There we go. Well, at least I'm getting a good excuse to level up this bow. Come on! I'm trying to make you an adventurer! Oh wait, no, you're not supposed to take an arrow to the knee. That's right, you were an adventurer, but then you took an arrow to the knee. Well, at least you'll be able to tell people you were an adventurer like me. Screw it, Grimoire. We're Grimoiring it up here.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Jamming drones. Yay.
Oh, you can tell he's very excited. Da, da.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked? Engage.
Back to the Tempest story. Now. Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. SWAT down pests.
Oh god, can I get these guns for my own railjack? I want a haunted railjack! Or at least haunted railjack guns. These are cool guns! Do you mean like haunted as in like this, or like haunted as in there's a bunch of dead Greniers inside? Because I mean, honestly, I can believe both at this point.
Countermeasures charged. On your mark. Unleash the storm.
Sisters! Hear me! Them two hands back! By the hands! Almost down!
We are part of this story. We have entered the void. Search and rescue. We must complete the Shadow's final mission. Together.
Together, and we all lift, and we all lift
Report.
together,
Tempestari. Final voyage. Today,
together.
a centuries-long journey ended.
And we all lift.
Together, we braved a turbulent void.
We all
Deep
lift.
within, he who had been lost was found.
Alright. Oh. I guess that's the cryopod that we were retrieving? Is that the other half of that Warframe I got a chance to play with briefly?
Wait for the shadow.
Savagoth. Is it weird that looking at him kind of immediately reminds me of fucking Ghostface from frickin' Ben 10?
A Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
Oh, it's still cool though. Wait, what? No! No! I wanted to keep the frame! Why'd you launch it into space? Oh no, it gotta explode! I wanted to keep the frame! Do I at least get a blueprint for this? Oh wait, this is that... Wait, what the hell's going on here? This is that space that exists outside of time. Cool knife shoe though. I kind of dig her face paint. Not a fan of the weird random Bluetooth speakers in her hair though. Does she really need to listen to Bubble Bass that loud? Oh no, Parvos. And we got an auxiliary power Arcwing mod, plasticides. Oh no, I do get the blueprint. I wonder if this song is gonna wind up on my radio. Sisters below, below. I got that stupid song stuck in my head. Oh no, this is the dojo, okay. Okay, let's see. What else is left to research? A lot of Mark II weaponry. Yeah, you know what? We'll start research on that. And we'll start research on that. Because I want to potentially have the most powerful Arcwing I can possibly have. Huh. What do you... Yeah, it kind of does give off sea shanty vibes. Okay, what are you three up to? Yeah, I get it, okay. They're basically debating on where they want to go for lunch. Like, this guy over here just wants to go to Taco Bell again. Meanwhile, they just want to go somewhere nice and simple. Like, some restaurant that opened up in their area called the Pickle Barrel. But it's like, I don't know, sit-down restaurants usually charge out the ass sometimes. And I mean, I've been there. Their service is not that great. I'm not exactly too keen on waiting 3 hours for a bloody steak. Maybe compromise and go to, like, I don't know, Texas Steakhouse or something? I don't know. Eastside Mario's, perhaps? I mean, I would go with you, but I'm banned from Eastside Mario's. Because I dare have the audacity to mention that I'm allergic to tomato. Yes, I am still salty about it. It was years ago since that ban. But I'm still salty about it. And I won't confirm if I'm making this shit up or not. Okay, I will confirm. I'm not making it up. I am genuinely banned from an Eastside Mario's. Literally because I had the audacity to mention to management at the location that I was allergic to tomato. And they dare not believe me, apparently. Because apparently people like to lie about allergies a lot or something, I guess, at that location. I don't know. It's stupid. Makes no sense to me. Nah. Ah. Oh, okay. A Roken audience chamber, easy. Big boy room. That I do not have the room for over there. Wait, is this room configured for the colors? Oh, it's the right colors, okay. Well, lighting. Nothing's done for lighting, okay, cool. You know what, we'll fund it. Not sure what I want to do here, though. Oh yeah, I got 2 more of these bad boys. I'll hold on to those for a bit. I'm not really sure what I want to do with them yet. Let's donate some extra resources here. Okay. Because I'm done building what I needed to build with these. I can donate those now. You know what, we'll donate like... We'll donate half. My plastids. I feel like that is a decent amount to donate. Oh, shoot. I meant to donate that stuff. Oh, whatever. We'll donate it again. Donate? Confirm. And donate. There we go. That's nice. They're actually not seeing much in the way of fog now. The fog's been toned down. Ah, okay, okay. You need Morphics too? Okay, I think I got a few extra Morphics I can throw in there. Okay, I got a fair bit of extra for this, so I'll donate 5,000 of these. I figure that's a decent amount to donate. And you were saying... Morphics... I'll donate 5. I don't want to donate too many of these. Plus, I know you don't need too many of those for most of the decorations and builds. There, that should do for now, for that. Let's leave the dojo, I guess, and I'll return to my ship. Ah. What the hell? Intricacies.
Operator, your inbox.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough.
Oh.
No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my Asper's constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn. So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we
Excuse me. Don't mind the Slurpee.
great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself
Well, I figure even just a little bit
penniless,
helps.
betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side, axe in hand.
Oh no! She's got her Bluetooth speakers turned on! Oh no, she can't hear us! Her Bluetooth speakers are turned on! Careful! Okay, let's see what I got for, quests. Oh, okay, I got Dante there. Huh. I'm used to kind of getting little decorations for completing certain quests. Wait. Okay, I wasn't imagining things. Okay.
We must raise more capital. We must raise more capital to pursue
Okay, I
our
need more
goals.
credits. Okay. I need money! I need money! Okay, let's see. Is there... Okay. Ah, I need to wait 3 hours for Ureli. Okay. I think I can wait. I can wait like 3 hours for Ureli. I don't think I can wait 3 hours for Ureli. I want Ureli now. Okay, let's put the dagger in, I guess. Okay, we'll just auto-install some mods. Okay, that's not too bad for a starting set.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Ordis, that was a bad pun. Go delete your hard drive. Go delete that pun from your hard drive. I want you to forget you ever told me that and also forget that you ever heard that joke. You know what? Delete the part that I told you to delete the previous part. Just delete all of your joke subroutines regarding that bad joke. Okay, let's see. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's see what. I'm not a fan of the skin. Makes the dagger seem smaller somehow. Okay, let's see. We got that charm. That chain one. Yeah, you know what? That one kind of fits the theming of the dagger, and we'll just copy the main colors from the weapon. Alright, there we go. Wait, what size shimmy the dagger? I didn't size shimmy the dagger. Did I size shimmy it? I don't know, I don't like how this dagger looked with the skin. It just seems smaller. Because it's like a borderline between being a dagger and a sword. Where this one just seems like I want to sneak up and stab you and then steal your wallet. And maybe also poison your best friend and your neighbor and your dog. And then also take your car keys and do donuts in your parking space. I don't know. It just seems like I want to do a lot of bad things to you with this dagger. But this one seems like I want to go to war. Wait, distilling and Titan extractor. Give me a second. Titan extractor and Stilling. What's this for again? I'm spacing out. Like, I'm trying to remember what this specifically
All
is.
set. Service your weapons myself.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, you're talking the resource drone. Okay. Here is the difference between the two resource drones, from what I understand. So... Okay. So... Actually, you know what? It might be easier for me to go to my inventory, actually, because I have both drones. Basically... The rarity of the items is listed in the order, so the most common are like near the bottom, and the rarest ones are like near the top. So, from what I understand, how it works is the higher the quality your extractor is, the higher likelihood you are to get the higher tier items. So in this case, it's like the Rubido, the Morphix, and the Plastids are considered like high to mid tier. Feldon sample and the Aloy are considered like the low tier samples. So like with the lower one, you're more likely to get these three, where with the higher one, you're more likely to get these three at the top, for example. But both extractors can potentially get both, it's just you're more likely to get one over the other kind of thing. If that makes any sense. So it's like, one, you're more likely to get one set, where one, you're more likely to get the other set. So, like, we'll use the Deseramin as a good example, actually, here. Like, you can see, we got Ferrite. It looks like the higher quality samples are at the bottom this time, so it's like... Or is it at the top? I'm not really sure. So it's like, you're more likely to get the rarer resource drops, but also, it's like, I'll find out what I'm going to get here in, like, 6 hours. But if I'm not mistaken, it also does the job faster than the lower quality ones, so it's like, you also get your resources sooner? I'd say use both, interchangeably. In my case, I do the same. Like, basically, because if you look at the health of the things, so like when one's got low percentage on it, you'd switch to one of the lower grade ones temporarily until the higher grade one is at fuller health, and then you'd go back to using that one kind of thing. So you flip back and forth between using the two. That way you can kind of have a perpetual thing going. In my case, I have 3 of each. So you would always use the higher quality one first until its percentage is low, and then switch to the lower grade ones until the higher grade ones are back to full condition, and then, you know, just switch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That way you don't have to craft more, because I think they can break. I think you can deploy more than 3, but you gotta, like, rank up a lot. I think, like, Master rank 30 can deploy 4? I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to get to that Master rank to truly find out.
You have loyalty issues, Terra.
I have loyalty issues? No, I do not. Okay, new logo. Super plans from the Grenier. Go to a Nightfall. Craft a Nightfall Apothic. And, okay, oh, here we go. Night. Okay, okay. Okay, so I need to go do gardening. Fun. Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah, doesn't really hurt to craft any of this stuff. And wait, I know I need one more piece for the thing. Okay, I've got the prism and the scaffold. Okay, I just need the brace. Okay, it was the brace I need. And for this brace, I just need more Morphix and... Okay, so I need to do stuff on Earth regardless. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do some stuff in the Plains of Eidolon. Because I need to do some other stuff. Because I want to craft a new amp. Because I want to use an amp that's not a handgun. I'm really close to building a custom one. Oh. You look like you're questioning things. Ah, okay, looks like they're using Umbra's sword. Ah. This guy wants to be the final boss fight in a video game. Not sure specifically what video game, but he wants to be the final boss. You can tell by how edgy they are. That is way too edgy. They look like something out of Diablo. Okay, why do I feel like you'd be at a beach bod competition, like, flexing and posing like that? Nothing against the Warframe. It looks kinda cool. Why do I feel like this Warframe would break out into song and just sing, "What can I say except you're welcome?" Then we got Wukong here. I don't know why, but I feel like those should ring like little bells or something. I don't know why.
Ah, traveler. This morning, by her grace, the temple offered out herself a particularly rich find of cellular proto-essence just below the stratum germinativum.
Thank you, good sir. And might I suggest, Don't stay in the sun for too long. You're very pale. I would hate to see you burn, sir. Unless he's wearing so much suntan lotion that his skin has turned white, in which case, I understand. Oh. That's a unique corpus design.
I am humbled, protector of Cetus. Allow Master Keys and I to repay your service with my own. What might your animals require?
What's that? You say you want to sell me more foofs? Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not going to donate these to the dojo. At least not these black ones. I promise I won't donate them to the dojo. At least not our dojo.
Trust this meets with your approval.
Oh, yeah.
It resides in the space between yourself and Hawk, master craftsman, waiting to be born.
What's that? You need me to kill more Grenier? I mean, I'm already gonna do that, but thanks for the enthusiasm, the vote and confidence there, my dude. Yeah, you can only find them on Earth missions, technically, but I have some other stuff I need to find on here anyways.
You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
$2 my connection.
Ah, our most esteemed Sura. It would be my honor to help
Okay, I've
you
got everything I need except for the credits. But I'm sure I can build up the credits by just doing the bounties. So, let's just grab a bounty that's got a decent payout.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Because it's
Norbert
daytime?
came after Cetus first. They crave to capture the Unum, and they have plenty of veiled-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go and help those diehards to die a little easier.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Sorry, I had to blow that ship out of the sky. It's what Jesus would have wanted. Wait, what did I rank up? Oh, I guess the bow? Oh, no, the dagger. Okay, I ranked it up. Twice. Huh. Neat. Whoa, he's looking kind of smoky. He's crispy.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Oh, hey! What's up? You've been a lot more active lately.
What do you mean I've been active more lately?
I don't know, I just noticed you joined me more often lately, that's all.
Oh, I just joined when I don't have my usual best friend to join.
Oh, what? Oh, now I feel insulted. No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
How dare you!
How dare you join me when you can't join someone else? I'm supposed to be your first choice! Your first choice! No, I'm kidding.
Your first and only! If I'm not on, then you can sit in silence.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Yeah, today...
All kidding aside, what's up?
Not much. Just waiting for friends again because today we're going to help another friend get through some side content in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes, the MMO that is, what was it, free up till what, level 30?
It was 60, now it's 70 because they added Stormblood with it within the range of the free to play. So I think what they're doing is that every time they get close to another expansion, they'll just release another portion of the
okay, I get it. So they're slowly adding more stuff to do as a free player.
Yeah. The only thing that they can't do out of all the stuff that was in the content of Stormblood, the only thing they couldn't really do was ultimates, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's so lame." Because ultimates are like the hardest fights.
Well, I mean, if we can get them to join on the...
Yeah, there's a lot of limitations when it comes to being a free player. You can't use the market board, you can't sell things on the market board. Yeah, basically the market board's off limits.
Well, I mean, I figured something like that. That's usually how they work. I mean, DC Universe Online does something similar.
You can't make a party, but you can
join a party?
Invited into, you can be invited into a party, you just can't make a party.
So you'd have to have a friend who already has premium, basically host parties for you.
Yeah, there was one of my friends that was playing said that two free-to-play players were like, can you make a party for us? We're two free-to-play players, and we're just playing each other, and we just want to party with each other. So he's like, alright. So I was like, they should at least be able to invite people into a party, at least.
It's a little weird that they have to do, like, a convoluted workaround, basically.
Yeah. People can't trade. They can't trade with other people. So it's like, oh, you're a free-to-play friend. It's like, hey, I made you this here. Whoa. Too bad you can't get it. But basically, if they wanted to make themselves some gear, or get themselves some gear that's not sold by any NPC, they'd have to go and level up all the crafters that they would need and make it themselves. And the depressing part about it is when you have one crafter, you're gonna need the other crafters too. Because
well, I mean, the only workaround they could do would be temporarily pay and then just cancel, I guess.
I don't think that's how that works, because I think as soon as you pay, you gotta continue to pay or else be locked out.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, when it came to the Endwalker expansion, though, that's when they were like, alright, we're gonna have to just... Because there was so many people trying to get in, and there was waiting lists, like, of...
Yeah, I think they temporarily
2,000
disabled
people.
the game from being sold.
Yeah, they disabled the game from being sold, and people who pay for a subscription basically had... were put at the top of the lists for whenever they wanted to log in.
Makes sense.
They're trying to do something for this next expansion to try to limit the amount of like things that have to do like what they did the last time. So they added temporary cloud servers, so that like if your wait times are extremely long, you basically get sent to one of the cloud servers.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah. I can vouch for some of the pictures you would see, and yeah, there's like a queue of over 2,000 fucking people.
Oh god, why does that remind me of frickin' how bad Diablo 3 was back when it first launched? Or SimCity back when it first launched?
One person waited 4 hours to get in.
Yeah, I think I remember trying to play Overwatch 2 when that first launched. Out of curiosity. I wound up waiting like almost 6 hours just to get into a bloody match.
Holy crap.
Or not even a match, sorry. Just to the main menu.
What the fuck? Why does the main menu require you to have a queue time?
Well, it's because the servers were crowded.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Although I think they shouldn't have released Overwatch 2 at all. They should have just kept it as the original Overwatch. Because it's like they literally removed the main reason as to why it should have been Overwatch 2. Which is literally the campaign mode.
Yeah. I remember hearing about how they removed that, and people are like, well, what the fuck? Why is it even Overwatch 2 at this point?
Well, I mean, they didn't necessarily remove it. It's more they canceled the additional chapters of it. Because there's still one chapter that's playable, but it's only the first chapter. That's it. So essentially, the story mode is in a state where it's never going to get finished.
Yeah, that's lame. That really sucks, and I really like that kind of content. You know, I spent more time in the Halo campaign than I ever had in multiplayer fucking content. I am being serious. I spent more time playing the campaign.
Oh no, I believe you. I believe you.
I would play over
the only Halo game I genuinely spent a lot more time in the multiplayer for. Excuse me. Sorry. Was Halo Reach. Halo Reach is the only Halo game I spent a lot more time in the multiplayer. But granted, I was playing a lot of different modes. Like I was playing Firefight. I was playing custom maps and Forge. Because the assassinations were kind of cool to pull off. Ah, well, I guess I'm not getting the Necromancy in here. A Necromancy is too big of a big boy.
Good work, killer. One day, we will find out who is behind this new armor. And then, that person should pray we get to them before the Vanir do.
Oh, yeah, I would certainly hope as much. But, yeah, as I say, like, there are other games like I feel like I'm very disappointed with. Like, have you heard of a game called Battleborn? I'll understand if you've never heard of Battleborn. But anyways, Battleborn was essentially, at least when it was released, people were viewing it as the competition for Overwatch. And long story short, the game kind of floundered a little bit, because I guess people didn't like the character designs as much. But I would argue Battleborn, despite being released around the same time window, was a completely different genre of game. Because Battleborn was a MOBA? Like, it was a battle arena type game, but in first person, which was interesting. Which is very uncommon for MOBAs in general, because they're usually over-the-top third person. Very rarely are they ever built around shooter mechanics, and it's made by the same team that made the Borderlands series. To the point where they even, like, make references to Borderlands within the game itself. And it's like, I genuinely liked the game. Hell, I even bought an expansion for it. But because they shut down the server, I can't access any of the content I paid for with regards to that game. Like, granted, I didn't spend a lot of money on it, but it's like, it's kind of annoying. Because, like, the game had a single-player campaign right from the get-go, where Overwatch didn't have one. Overwatch was strictly a multiplayer-only game. And I think it might have been like a few dollars cheaper than Overwatch to boot. At the time, because Overwatch still cost money to buy. Like, granted, it wasn't a very expensive game, but still. Because I think it was like, because I think Overwatch on console was like $60, where Battleborn was like a $40 game. Okay, did your mic like lock out or something? Because if you're saying anything, I can't hear you.
Away from Cetus. You do a good deed, right on time, Surah. I see you.
Okay,
Let's get to work.
Grab another bounty. Let's see.
Perhaps you underestimate the value of this fun.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, I need the wisp, so search and rescue
One more
might...
off the docket. Hop to.
Oh! Ew. See you there. Here's my little wave emote.
The other day, Konzu was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
Off-worlder. I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
America, yo! Hello! Okay.
You can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
Oh. Cool, I can actually use the sniper for capturing animals while using the Arcwing. That's neat.
Note the superficial similarities to the Ashen Guaca, but this specimen's eyesight and digestive tract have it.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
There we go.
There's the officer. Capture them. An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route.
Oh, let's switch weapons.
We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Okay, let's switch to Arcwing.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Oh, it's so satisfying knocking them out of the air. Hey, hey, who said you could fly into my airspace? You're in the crow territory! Caw-caw! Come on. Okay, well, seeing as I've killed a bunch of stuff, should probably summon some shadows to help with the ground. Hey, get melted. Get melted. Huh. Apparently when you mark a mod, it actually tells you exactly what mod it is, too. That's neat. Did not realize that.
During the chaos, I intercepted a transmission that...
Ah, there we go. That's actually what I needed.
The Ostron prison.
I need more of these, the Cetus Wisp.
I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it... The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Okay.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to
Oh
the
wait, are you
extraction
Volt
point
or is someone else
before the
Volt?
enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, lovely. It's one of these mother huggers again.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint its current location. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning.
That's correct.
The officer is nearby.
We're horsing around. We're gonna horse out of here.
There's the officer. Capture them. Interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move.
There we go.
With more
Cool.
data, we can pinpoint the route. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the trapper's location. There's the captive. Take out the guards, but be warned.
Wow, that was
the prisoner has been strapped with
fast.
a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe. The Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty.
Ah, cool. And I got Aya. I didn't realize I was playing Mad Father. Oh, sorry. There's a character in Mad Father named Aya, if you've ever heard of the game.
Rise from your cold beds, my creations. Spit the earth from
It's a good little indie game, though, if you want to play like a nice little indie horror game. It's got a bit of an RPG Maker vibe, because I believe the original release of it was made in RPG Maker. They sort of remade it outside of the program. Because I think the developer of the original release got a little more experienced in the game. So it does give off, like, RPG Maker energy. Despite the fact that I think the current build is not even made in it. Although you can still play the old RPG Maker build. I think in the Steam release. Because it includes it as an option. Ah, you're Wisp. Okay. Ah, well, I needed to get a couple of those Breath of Eidolons, and I got the Ghost. Okay, tags. And I like the fact that I can apparently use the Trank gun while using the Arcwing. Give it a little more time. Oh, okay. What's going on now? Guess I'll just reject it. It's fine.
got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little...
Okay, let's see. A little more standing.
We Ostrons would be honored to
Almost got
accept
enough
your...
credits. So I figure one more big bounty like that, and I should have enough, I think. So, like, if I work my way down the bounty list, basically this one right here should push me over the edge enough to get the next rank.
All right, chop chop.
That is true. We do need the flowers. But I also want to boost my standing.
Bossman's been giving us no end of trouble.
This should let me finish this at least.
Make him go away, yeah?
And besides, I can only do so much per day on this anyway, so it's like I kind of want to get a fair bit done. Oh, you ran out of your daily standing? Well, it's not so much that I need the standing, more I need the credits, but I also need the Eidolon, or not the Eidolon, but I need the wisps that drop from this
Kanzu is right.
mission.
We must create chaos to draw this Grineer commander into an open fight. I'm tracking a Grineer drone with information about our target. Bring it to me. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
I find usually the best missions to do that on are the, at least for gathering plants on Earth. I usually find you can have the best results if you try doing any of the new Loka Earth missions. Because usually they're very, plant-filled environments. Because New Loka's whole gimmick, I guess, is plant and animal life preservation. So they're basically the World Wildlife Foundation, except they're intergalactic now, so they're like the... UAF? Universal Animal Foundation? Okay, there we go. Good old get melted sort of situation. Okay, let's see. Where is the hack the drone? Let's see. Your Kubro was looking at me funny. He threatened Mr. Krabs with a good time. Come on. Get out of the sky, you damn bastard. Down you go. Okay, let's see. Now, where was I? Okay, I'm looking for that damn drone. Let's see, where would the drone be? Nope, it's not there. Wouldn't be in a cave, would it? Okay, let's... Yeah, let's... I can't shoot them and capture them. I wanted to make you join. Call. Well, I tried to be peaceful. But today they were craving violence. Oh, that's kind of neat. The sniper actually stays on your character's back if you use a melee weapon while it's equipped. That's kind of neat. Where the hell is this drone at? Oh, found it. Found the damn thing.
Hey, you found me. Hey, how's it going?
That's
Wait, you're a drone?
The drone is under our control
Yes.
now. Escort it to the
Beep, boop,
extraction
bop.
point before the enemy can destroy it.
You know what? Checks out.
More Grenier inbound.
Can you make the
Don't
beep
let
boop
them
bop?
harm the drone.
Yeah, that song that goes beep bop bop. No, it goes beep boop bop.
Oh god, you can grimoire while on the hoverboard. This is so stupid.
Dang, Dad. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Okay, come on, keep going. You can do it, drone. I am following. And I'll be there to stand by you. To make sure you make it up there.
No. I'll be the most inconvenient drone you have ever met and run into everything of danger. Everything piece together. I'll make your quest the most miserable ever.
Honestly, that sounds like a typical drone.
Drone would say.
Typical drone response. But I counter with arrow to the back.
Lucky, all mine says is Beltar. Beltar.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Alright, Mr. Drone, what should we do? Beltar. Not helpful. What delicious kind of food can I eat? Beltar. Not helpful. I cannot eat a Beltar.
I had Chick-fil-A on Thursday, actually. I was considering going to Shake Shack, but I wound up going to Chick-fil-A. If you haven't, I imagine you've heard of Shake Shack before, because I know they're like in a lot of places in the U.S.
I heard about them, but I've never been to a...
Never been either, but I was kind of curious to see what they were all about, because they actually opened up a location in Toronto recently. It's in the downtown area. I was tempted to go. I wound up making it to the area where the Shake Shack was, and then I saw the lineup, and I'm like, nope, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, just to put a little extra emphasis on the word no. Yeah, because the lineup was ridiculous.
Oh man, it reminds me of the time.
Just to kind of give you an idea. The lineup out front of the restaurant was like at least 100 people long.
Reminds me of the time during the 4th of July that a Dairy Queen tried to open up across my little town's Tasty Treat, and they got fucking sold by the Tasty Treat. And Tasty Treat on the 4th of July literally had lines heading out of the fucking town.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons
And there
to
was like
penetrate.
4 people,
I will hack it
probably,
open, but first
in the Dairy
I need
Queen.
a data mass from the guards.
I've only ever been to Dairy Queen a few times. Like, I don't have as much experience with Dairy Queen.
Good. Now,
Usually, whenever I go there, I usually just stop, grab ice cream, and then I don't even bother getting their burgers half the time. I think I've only ever had like a burger there one time.
Yeah, the reason why Tasty Treat fucking upsold them, well, one, it's a smaller place. Easier to work menus. 2, they sell you more for less. Like, literally, I like, sometimes I'll go in there and there'll be like an elderly guy in there. Oh, this is the fun part.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
an
watching a
ally,
kid in a
okay.
It's like watching a kid in a candy store. Fucking, this elderly guy is like, I want an ice cream, I want a large. I'm like, are you sure you want a large? And I'm like, yeah, I want a large. They'll get the little tiny, you know how the size of the cones are, right? Because they're, every place likes to use the same cones. Alright, so you know the idea.
Yeah, like a lot of the Ma and Pa ice cream places, yeah.
Yeah, so imagine that, but stacked on top of each other 3 times, and that's the size of the ice cream.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's their large. It's fucking massive. Like, the ice cream, in terms of the width around, goes out further than the cone, and up 3 cones. And that's their large. It's fucking massive. That's why I always ask to get mine in a cup, because I always have to struggle of lick. Oh shit, it's bending over. Lick the other direction. Lick. And I constantly have to work my way around it to make sure I don't fucking have it fall over.
Yep, seems legit. Oh god, am I getting teabagged by a necromech? That's a new.
Sure thing.
We're in. Take the resources.
Okay, I think after this mission, I'm gonna...
That's bad news for the commander.
Okay, I think I'll take like a short break after this mission.
Our target is
I'll deal with the short intermission.
Yeah, I basically just need to go
interrupt the drop
do something.
the equipment.
But it won't take me very long. I'm literally just going outside and moving something. Let's see.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Oh, would it be faster for me to just fast travel?
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them.
Hoverboards.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
Hey, you know what? I want to join the Necromech gang.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp. Liberate it from him.
Alright, flying over.
You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Is it really kidnapping if they live in your house?
No.
If anything, it's more like forcefully detained.
I have kidnapped him and quarantined him into my room. Segregation with expectation.
Oh, lovely. That's weird. There's an enemy marker that's glitched up, stuck on my screen.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's gonna confuse the hell out of me. There's always gonna be an enemy at least 5 meters to my right. That's not gonna get confusing at all. Oh, time to release the ball.
Yes.
Death by ball.
Death by Taco Bell.
Yes. Alright, Shadows of the Dead.
Shadows of the Dead? Oh my goodness. I'm scared.
Hey, it's a fun skill. I can basically kill enemies, then I resurrect them as my allies. And then on top of that, for every kill it made near me, I also get healed. So as long as my kills can do a decent amount of... or my previous kills can do an additional set of kills for me, while they're summoned as shadows. Yeah, essentially, infinite health.
Want to know what the best way to mitigate damages? You kill faster.
The commander has retreated
Exactly.
to a new
The faster I kill, the faster I heal.
The commander is in the area. Scanning. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out.
Oh, hey there, random guy.
Ah, don't worry.
Hi, how are ya? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
This way to shit. SpongeBob, you're fired.
You hear that, Mr. Squidward? Dank kush for everyone! For 34.50. Although I don't know why I'm remembering, like, there's this dumb AI voice channel that does, like, that makes songs. They're like gangster raps that are basically about SpongeBob characters.
Word.
Yeah, and it's like, they've got, like, this whole scenario written up where they've got, like, Mr. Krabs having, like, a gang battle, essentially, with Plankton or something like that. And they're using, like, AI voices of all the SpongeBob characters. I mean, it's all done for, like, a shitpost. On, like, a shoestring budget, so to speak.
I'm not gonna lie, the AI voice music, the one from Boy What, the ones that had Plankton singing, for some reason hit hard. Like Neon Tide.
Yeah, they have no right to basically hit as hard as they do. Yeah, they have no right to hit as hard as they do. Oh god, okay, I'm just gonna wait 40 seconds. Oh, cool. The guy decided to leave. Yeah, I think I got enough.
Hanzu's favorite gun.
Oh, okay, I'm like 5k short for standing. But what about everything else? Let's see.
We Ostrons would be honored.
Okay, I might be able to just trade in the fish to get what I need the rest of the way. So let's go.
Hey, kid.
Oh, gems. Okay, let's trade in 20 of these bad boys. We'll trade in. Actually, no, trade in. We're only going to trade in 10 of these, actually.
Best mining tools are right
right here. Sold by old man Sumbar.
And fish.
A bad day's fishing's better than a good day of work.
If you have any fish to spare, I will see they reach the tables of our poor and infirm.
Look at that. Don't see many of these anymore. These will be received gratefully. Krunameta, allow me to help. That was expertly done.
Okay, and then the last NPC that I need to talk to.
Feed yourself and the ones you love.
The Eidolon Mo has weathered the introduction of many invasive species, but none more destructive than the Grineer themselves.
Okay, so I need to get these guys still. Let's trade in. Let's trade in 5 of these. Yeah, we'll trade for one of... Actually, we'll trade for 2 of these. These little guys, and these little guys.
There, much better.
Ah.
Sublime.
Okay, I'm gonna leave Cetus, and I'll come back to the game in a bit. I'm gonna switch to be right back. I shouldn't be too long. I am back, okay. Switching on game feed. Okay, there we go. Is Discord muted? Or no? Okay, it's not. Okay. It is. Oh, okay. Just move. More comfortable. Oh, I guess just a heads up if anyone is interested in this. I know that Warframe is also doing, if you go to the Countdown to TennoCon thing, if you're on PC, they're doing 3 giveaways right now. One of which is for a Warframe-themed baseball cap. One is for... Oh, here we go. Here are basically the prizes that you can enter to win. The Razer controller, which I believe connects to your smartphone, a hat, and an MSI portable gaming PC. And there'll be more prizes later on. Sadly, the plushie isn't one of the prizes. Yeah, see, so right now it's just the champion hat, the Razer Kishi controller, and the Intel MSI Claw gaming PC. And there's a little link you can click in thing on the PC. To my knowledge, that isn't currently available on that thing. Oh, wait. Wait, you had a good hiding spot? I'm sorry. Wait, I don't know if they can hear me, so I'm just gonna type it. I'll just type sorry. Sorry. Oh god, now I'm starting to sound like an oil tycoon. Sorry for spilling oil all over your favorite field. No! Not the crows. Not the crows. Anything with the crows. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I need to do... Actually, let me check and see if there's any of the, new Loga missions that are on Earth. Nope. Yeah, okay, none of these missions are on Earth. Okay. Okay, this defense mission is probably good for that. Although, might be better to do either a sabotage, an excavation, like something where you're moving a lot. Heck, even a spy might do good. Actually, I think I'll go with spy. I'll invite... Invite? Oh, I want to do... Yeah, I imagine spies are good for that. But I'm going to do one little thing. I'm going to switch to Loki. And seeing as I no longer have to worry about that bow anymore, let's go for the next gun that needs to be leveled. Let's see. Guess we'll go with the Quanta, seeing as it's almost completely leveled out. As for these, yeah, we'll just go with these automatic pistols. As for melee, the dagger. Okay, and then... yeah, we'll just go with black. Make the secondary white. Shred. I think I like it... Make the energy saturated red, I guess. As for the dagger... Oh yeah, actually that works. I like it as is. Alright, cool. Huh. Alright. Okay. Spy. There we go. I'm equipped for spy missions.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Alright. Let's just whip out Codex Scanner, I guess. And just keep an eye open for any unique-looking plants. Oh, there's two Kubro dens.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
Guess
into
I'll
our hands.
head to... Oh god, I forgot how weak these enemies are. God. Rank 3 missions are like
You're
nothing.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Definition of stealth. Some call me stealth. Okay, let's see. What with codec scanner again, I guess? Oh, there we go. Plant. Yeah, let's just whip out the synthesis scanner.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Ah, I have squad chat muted. Oh, and there's the sunlight thing right there. Yeah, they're not much of a threat, the things here. Okay, there's another one of the sunlight thingies over here. I guess I'll put a spray on the wall so it's more noticeable. There. Anime waifu is overlooking it. Well, I mean, on the upside, at least it's helping me get cheap and easy fodder for leveling my dagger. And I mean, it's also a very heavily plant-populated planet. Oh, I mean, do need the sunlight ones, all the same. Either way, I'm doing good for the plants. Oh, and there's another Kubro done. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see the cravat coming for me. Oh, God damn it, someone's knocking on my door. Beer. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, I'm just gonna open my door real quick. Oh, my uncle's heading out. I'm just gonna tell him to see you later. Okay, apparently my uncle couldn't get the balcony door closed. Be right back, I just need to go close it. Actually, you know, I'm not even bothering to mute my mic. I'll be right back, I shouldn't be too long. I'm just going to the other room to close a door. Because my uncle can't reach it because he's stuck in a wheelchair. I'm gonna go close that. Alright, see you later. Sorry about that. I was just seeing my uncle off and also closing the balcony door. Alright, wait, where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh, it's below. Okay, so I gotta fall into the ditch. Alright, here we are in the deep underwater caves. On Earth. Clearly this location is somewhere in the... Wait, I need to come back? Give me a moment. Oh, I almost forgot to scan the... I have no idea if I got the plant in time. I'm hoping I did, but... in the off chance I did... Oh, didn't? Oh well. But, at the very least, it's still good for getting a bunch of the plant scans, all the same. Plant blocked. Oh well. I still got the sunlight, dragon lily, sunlight cone, sunlight jade leaf. Okay, let's see. Let's go to my crafting bench real quick. Let's go to miscellaneous. Quest items are usually in the miscellaneous tab if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, maybe it's under mining? Not minding. It's not under modular, I know that much. Maybe it's gear? Nope. It's not appearance. It's definitely not landing.
Nope.
Barkwing, nope.
Nope.
Then we'll just go all.
All nope.
You know, honestly, I almost forgot you were there because you haven't talked in a while.
I know, I could just disappear just like that.
You've been very quiet for the last few hours. Being suspicious and sussy.
I've been selling drugs on the internet.
Meh! No, not again.
My one weakness.
Dank drugamahols. Wait, what is a dank drugamahol? Wouldn't you like to know, bish?
Rigmarole. Good YouTube channel. Rigmarole.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and eat all your cheese.
Damn. Cheese.
No one ever expects to eating all of the cheese.
No, not the cheese.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just...
The cheese, Gromit! We forgot the cheese!
Okay, so I need to get the Dusklight one, and I need to get Moonlight Dragon Lilies. Okay.
Wait, Gromit, the moon is made of cheese. It's not like any cheese I've ever tried.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the regular orbiter. Just because, being on the Drifters camp is slowing me down a little bit. Are there any missions that are, like, guaranteed to be night? I guess technically the dark side of the planet? Alternavec just... Oh. Apparently it's night right now. So... maybe if I do this sabotage mission over here? It'll be night? Because it's night in the plains of Eidolon? At least that's my guess. I'm just gonna stick with Loki. Alright. And he never returned. Some say that you can still hear him to this day screaming, "God damn it, where are my fucking waffle fries?" I don't know why he'd be asking about that, but, you know. Ah, dude's running an Excalibur.
The Grenier are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer.
That is weird.
My intel suggests
Well, there's an
there are
open
rich
slot,
enemy supply caches
so
in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out.
you
if
should
are
be able to
willing further
join.
the added risk.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to thing. Game do be like that, yeah. Ooh, hello. Cephalon data over here if anyone needs it. It's frame fighter data. For all 10 people who play the fighting game, Frame Fighter. I guess I'm among those 10. Oh! More stuff to scan. That's more sunlight, which means it's daytime. Oh well. Still useful to farm the hell out of it, because I'm going to need more of it later. I know for a fact I will.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
Work. Scan, doggo. I was scanning that. Yeah, might as well. No harm in it. They can spawn in like a bunch of different places. Meow. Death by meow meow. My cat got a little derpy there, but he got the right spirit. He had the brain aneurysm. Okay, well, seeing as the main objective is that way, sometimes the caches are in rather weird, obtuse locations. They can often spawn in lockers, or just sitting out in the open. Is that an area I can actually access, or no? No, no, it is not.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. We are going to destroy the injector by operating it at a dangerously high velocity. Keep the Grenier at bay until it melts down.
no, he got disarmed. And then he got disarmed. After he was disarmed. Okay, it's an Iatan thing. Thought that was a cache for a second. Because the caches can pop up similarly to the Iatan, where it's like you just, you know, mash the pickup button. Oh well, it was worth... Okay. I'm disappointed. Thought I might have had a situation where there's something hidden behind the waterfall. Ah, well, I mean... At least it's still good to do resource farming here.
A massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay, no Grineer caches here. Okay, this is deep and out of the way. Ooh, this...
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Not gonna lie, I feel like this is where you would hide a cache. If you're gonna hide a cache, you'd hide it in here. Oi! Daft so-and-so. No shooty. Ah, it was in a locker with a white light for you? I'm just saying, it does seem like they would... If I was gonna hide a cache, I'd hide it in there. Oh well, I guess I better just work my way to the end then. Oh, might help if I go the right way though. Oh, you found something cool? Alright. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Scan them lilies. Oh, someone found the second cache.
Second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Oh well. Okay, there's a possibility it could also be past the exit. Oh! Thank you for the raid! Hot damn! Oh, cool. Actually, the new animation actually works pretty good, too. Because I did a new bit animation. I like how it kind of goes up instead of down. Do this raid! Hello there, viewers of the Rat. How are all doing? How was your stream? Well, actually, what did you wind up streaming anyways, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, content warning in Lethal Company. Okay, I haven't played Lethal Company in a while myself. Never touched content warning. I have the game, but I haven't touched it yet. I've been mildly interested in playing that game, but it's like... at least people I've asked haven't had much interest in playing it. Oh, cool. Good job on that, then. Okay. Well, I mean, at least 2 caches is better than no caches. Okay, let's see. Missions will be likely to be at night. Oh! Oh, thank you for the follow! Let's see, maybe...
Now we finish this.
Maybe a nightmare mission?
Once and for all.
Oh, wow, bus driver. Interesting that I've gotten a bus driver following me. No shade against that.
Confidence. No confidence.
I love that sound alert. I'll be making more of those eventually. Especially with how I got the sound alerts set up now. I don't have to worry about using sound alerts.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Wait. What's going on back here? Oh, there's just a random dead guy here. Oh! Well, aren't you a festive little boy?
Surrounded by Grenier Marines. Councillor Bay had rose to power by eliminating his enemies on the Grenier Council. He now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Grenier.
Ah, he looks very friendly. Very friendly indeed. Like, honestly, like, I think he's like top 10 most friendly looking faces. Honestly, that's a maniacal laugh you want to just follow into battle. Oh. Screen flickered. Does that mean Stalker's coming?
These criminals think they are committing a justice. Not in my court.
Oh no! Oh, okay, it's the little vent at the top of his body. Come on. Aim for the...
I've done my part. Now clean up this.
Really? He's running away? The heck ran away? Aw.
Vahek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous.
He went to bomb site A, he exited bomb site B. Then he got taken out by a bunch of Corpus military.
Why are these fools still breathing?
Let me check. Why are we breathing your air? Checks notes. Checks notes. It's just a crudely drawn finger of me holding out my middle finger. Whatever could that mean?
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Interesting, interesting. Just... Oh, wait, I guess I can just...
Our operatives tell us Vayhek has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Yeah, whatever. Just do it this way. I don't have much in the way of Warframe energy. Yes. You must do everything... Everything yourself. Although...
We are done here, Tenno.
I don't know. You seem to be fooling me about being done here, my dude.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno.
Do you know how much I've sacrificed? Do you know how much I sacrificed? Calm down there, Norman Osborn. I mean, Vayhek. Do you know how much I sacrificed? I'm sorry, I'm just immediately thinking of Spider-Man. Come on. Gotta hit that like that. There we go. The only thing that makes this fight hard is the fact that he moves around so much. And he's got like such a small weak point. Oh! Oh god, now he's turning into Robotnik. Da 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 ba ba ha ba ha ba da ba ba.
It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. I'm detecting a
oh no, his mecha died.
force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Oh well. Honestly, kind of thought that I'd wind up in a mission at night if I did a Nightmare difficulty one. Because most Nightmare difficulty missions usually have you running the mission at night. But I guess it's not all missions. Aw, isn't that cute? He tried to machete my face. Adorable. Ooh, that's an arm. I'm guessing there's a Grineer out there that needs a hand. Ba-dum-bum. Sorry, bad puns are bad, I know. I deserve that one. I guess you could call it my punishment. Oh, the whole family's coming in. Oh, God. Ah, you know, I think I know what I'm going to add next to the throw system. I think I'm going to add, like, a burger or something. That or a bowl of mac and cheese. I feel like a bowl of mac and cheese would be kind of funny to throw.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, maybe I'm in the minority there. Oh, that's cool. I got a new shotgun mod, at least. And I got the Vayhek sigil. Oh, yeah, you know what? You might be right. The image might change when it's nighttime. The image may very well change at nights. Okay, yeah, it's daytime. Very much daytime. Day. Afternoon/evening. Actually, I'm gonna check something. I wanna go to my personal quarters really quick. Let's see, do I have access to any new music? Ooh. Hello, we got new music. I was hoping I'd get that little sea shanty. I guess I need to... A lot of songs I can get, though. Wow, there's a lot of music I can get for this thing, though. Play a video game. Still need to get around to getting these two games. I can play Happy Zephyr, though. I could do Lua second portion. Sure, I guess.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Well, don't mind me. I'm going stealth.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay, looks like they're going for B. So I guess I'll head for C, which is in the same direction as B. Okay, I'll go for there in a bit. I'm just gonna
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm just gonna go for the hack first, and then I'll go for it. Not gonna lie, I feel like I should be able to do something on that little table. Snap his neck. God. And this is why I like playing Loki. It's why Loki back in the day used to be my main frame.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
What? I'm confused. What's going on here? Console's broken. Wait a minute. Could I possibly go above? Nope. That was worth a shot.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Wow. There is literally no one manning the security here.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Where the hell's the thing? I'm sorry, what the hell am I doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
The
God
data
damn
we
it.
retrieved will have to
I messed up.
suffice. Get to extraction.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck in here. I don't know how the hell to get out. Okay, so is that it? That's all I need to do? Uh... Yeah, I am royally lost. Wait, is that a button or is that a thing? Ah, we're quoting... He keeps kicking me in the dick! Dragon Ball Z abridged. Ah, I see you two are a man of culture. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, I see what I need to do. I think. Okay, I am royally lost. Okay, so I've
Why can't you be poorly lost?
Checks notes. Spanish Inquisition.
See, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, well, I mean, except for the Spanish Inquisition. I imagine they'd expect the Spanish Inquisition.
I'd like to imagine they don't even expect it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I hadn't have messed up there, I probably could have made it out easy enough. God damn it, and there's the damn thing I needed to trip to. Get extremely lost. Flip all the wrong switches. Stab a guy in the butt. Whip out the codex scanner. Scan the plant. I mean, I guess I'll take what I can get. Well, it's more that I was trying to figure out how to do the puzzle. It's not so much the map can tell you how to do a puzzle. I was trying to figure out the puzzle. It's like, what do I do for the puzzle? Spin around. Yeah, I'm gonna switch frames. Okay, I need to get more Amar mods. Because that seems like a good mod if I can get the rest of the set. Because it's like, come on, that is good. Teleport to a target within 10 meters on using heavy attack. And if I can get the rest of the mod set, it's like, just boof. Although I also kind of want to get more mods from this set, too. Currently, the only set I think I have the whole thing for right now is, yeah, the Umbral one. Umbral set. Yeah, which is there, right there. I got 2 pieces of Vigilant. Okay, now if I can get another ability strength. Yeah. There we go. That is way better to have. There we go. Another reason you want sets, because when you put them all together, they drastically boost the quality of the mod. Wait, what? Okay, it's that mod slot, basically. Okay, and then the Archon continuity is also going to be better than regular continuity. Yeah, you know what? Put Archon continuity in. Upgrade the ever-living hell out of it. Okay, so Archon continuity versus regular continuity. Regular continuity maxed out 30%. Archon continuity only halfway maxed out 35%. Plus added benefit, abilities that inflict toxin status effects will also apply corrosive status effect. So if I could add something like that to my radial disarm, just boom. So, yeah. It's a shame I don't know how to go about adding elemental damage to things. Like, I can add slash, visibility augment, weapon. Yeah, sure. We'll go with a nice hush augment. Or maybe. Oh wait, no, that's regular intensify. Radial disarm augment. Enemies will now be affected by afflicted with confusion. That could be useful. Actually, you know what? Let's search. Okay, I only have 2 Loki specific ones. Okay. Safeguard switcher, switch teleport augment, switching with an. Actually, you know what? Let's go with that. Actually, that seems more useful. Because if I switch with an ally, they gain 3 seconds of invulnerability. Switching also removes negative status effects on Loki and allies. So there, Loki's now more of a support. Although that mission we were on did drop the plant, or not really drop it, but it did have the plant on it. Doesn't necessarily have to be on Earth. Like, I don't think it specifies anywhere that it has to be on Earth. A, B, C, D, F, G... Okay, there we go. Obtained by using a codex scanner on Moonlight, Dragonfly plant, which grow on Earth. Location, Grenier Shipyard, Ceres, or whatever. So, yeah, this one's not even Earth, specifically. Like, yeah, this one's Earth, but this one here is not. So, maybe try the Grenier Shipyard? At, Ceres? Okay, let's see. Ceres? And Grenier Shipyard. Wait, is Bo to Grenier Shipyard? Seems like a Grenier Shipyard. It's all possible. When in doubt, can always just look it up on the Warframe wiki, I guess. Honestly, I feel like Warframe is one of those games where you need the wiki. Because the wiki is like such a godsend, because there's so much to learn about this game. Although to be fair though, that's the case with a lot of expansive RPGs.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Went a little out of the way, but...
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess I'll head to Site A.
Keep going.
Honestly,
Nobody knows you're here.
It's interesting going back through these older missions. Love how the door opens, there's just a bunch of guys in here. Fires a single arrow, just melt them all.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, there we go. That's how I get out of that vent. It's a little bit of a puzzle. Yes, the cat is silently judging.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Ah, there we go. Cool. First try. God damn it, I could have disabled that and got rid of that laser grid that I had to dodge. Oh, well. Oh. Okay, cool. You found some cool stuff. I'm zipping over there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
I'm gonna skedoodle.
Alright, skedaddle skadoodle.
My dick is a doodle.
No, not again.
These drugs are really hitting hard.
Then stop taking the drugs. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait. The waypoint is up here, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, it's definitely worth coming all the way over here for that cool stuff.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, I like messing with them. Stealth is my passion. Oh, wait, what do we have here? Oh, enchanté. Le Mysterios.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Got a little risky there. Okay, this is definitely a Grenier scrapyard. Oh, so the enemy is just waiting there by the door, being like, "Oh, hi! You've triggered my detection zone. What are you gonna do about it, mother hugger?" It'd be a real shame if you were, I don't know, detected. Oh, I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Here, for a second. Might also. No. Yeah, let's just throw crows at the people that were detected. It's in the right position, too! No, I should be throwing them at the enemy. I shouldn't be throwing them at you. Let's actually check out the Nightwave. I feel like there's some stuff I can do with Nightwave.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Okay, so I gotta get, oh god, I'm like halfway towards thing. So if I can get, any of these done, or either of these two big ones. So kill a Prophet Taker, or free a captured guy with a Granum Crown. Or alternatively, even this one, the Zeraman Bounty Hunter. Complete 4 different bounties in the Zeraman. I've cleared 2 Zeraman bounties. Okay.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay. Oh, crap, I should have changed my kit out. Wait. Got just enough time to do something. Ah! Oh well. Ooh, no. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I'll manage. Probably. Yeah, I should be fine with low-key. I'll low-key be fine. That was a bad pun, but still. Wait, are we using the same bow?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Easy way to find
No
out.
one standing.
Okay, guess I can't find out that way. Yep, we are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, I was gonna turn it off, but okay, you beat me to it. Ba, 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 ba. Da-da, da-da-da. God, gotta love it when you can, like, just teleport into a crowded room. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 ba 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 ba. What's that little voice in the back of my head? Switch teleport.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Oh, prosecutors, huh?
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
Tough fight my ass. Oh, well, I mean, at least I'm leveling up my dagger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
No, they are very much not. What's the opposite of invincible? Invincible? Vulnerable? Tangible? Terrible? Breakable? And a certain friend of mine's mom after VidCon. No, I'm kidding. No, I kid. Was their dad? Nope. No. I don't think I know anyone who's ever been to VidCon. Been curious to go though. All joking aside. Ah, hello. You're like... I barely see you there. You're like just poking out of the water, you little tiny little plant. Such a tiny little plant. You barely notice it. Here, let's just advertise it real good. That's sort of there. There you go. There, you can sort of easily spot it. It's directly below the anime waifu. If you haven't scanned it already. Honestly, if I hadn't been looking for stuff, I probably wouldn't have noticed that. Alright, let's see. Should be... There was a guy there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
God. I love it when I confuse the enemies by killing them while I'm invisible. Gotta see that? Give me a second. Apparently the Kavat also had to see it. As he literally bit the guy's lower half. Off of the upper half. Cat was just like, chomp. Wait, what? Okay, that is a weirdly glitched tile set piece right there on the wall. That shouldn't behave like that. Okay, let's see, and the dagger is now 25. And I've got 23,000 staying with the red veil. Anything new for mods? No, but I do have a Java Walk capacitor, and I did get a Dusklight plant. Because I did find one of these little bad boys. That mission we just finished is essentially a Grineer shipyard. Or I should say it's stupid Garrett. Yeah. He is a derpy little bean. I mean, look at him. That screams derpy to me. He's judging me. He's judging me. He's a judgmental cat. He's very judgmental. Or is it? I think it's a he. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a he. He's very judgmental. I could do some Kubra breeding, I guess. Ah, but I need genetic imprints made. Well, I could generate one without an imprint, but I think I'll do it with the imprint. Increase the odds and likelihood of me getting a good one. Oh, actually, you know, I want to check. Ugh, 1 hour! 1 hour! Ah! Why must it tease me? Okay, well... I did get one of the night plants. Okay, so, yeah, if we repeat that same mission we did last time, that should get us another one of these if we can find it. I'm assuming. This one only seems to grow on Earth, though. The Moonlight Dragon Lily. So, I mean, at least I'm part of the way there. But yeah, Stupid Cat did ruin it. Oh yeah, I put some, like, other stuff on my wish list at some point. Because part of me kind of, like, low-key, kind of... wants to get this set. Because the Loki skin actually is kind of dope. Yee. Although the arm guards look... Oh, actually, even with this color scheme, they actually go pretty good. Kind of dig, like... even on just the Prime Loki. Making me consider recoloring my Loki to be green. Ooh, okay, okay. If I recolor the metal bits to be the right shade of yellow, those would look good. And I could probably just leave the body prime and then change the head to this one. The one that comes in the skin. Because I don't necessarily need it to be from the neck down necessarily, but... possibly, because... ugh. I still need to get around to building that. Actually, wait, do I... is there anything I need to build those? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Oh. I just need gallium. I just need lots of gallium. Yeah, I mean, I'm game to get those. Just need lots of gallium. Lots of gallium. Actually, let me check. How are my, Oh, okay, that's neat. They added the update for the change loadout thing, so I don't have to go all the way back to my loadout room. So I can quick swap my loadout. That's handy. I might consider replacing Gauss with the thing when I get her. What was it did on Ceres? On a shipyard. I think it was an extermination? Wait, hijack? Oh, okay, I see. It looks like the background, you can kind of see what the area is. So, like, this is like some kind of chemical waste facility, it looks like. Same with the sabotage, the hijack, the defense. Yeah, that defense is out in the shipyard, looks like. That's inside. Yeah. So as long as it's got the outdoor-looking area as the background, I'm guessing? Oh, we got a fissure on this one. Screw it, yeah. Crack a relic. Why the hell not? Okay. Either way. Ooh. That was not pleasant. Sorry. It was very hot in here a little bit ago, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take... I'm gonna throw... give me a second here. There we go. Oh, okay, cool. You picked your relic. Ah. One of my neighbors is making popcorn. I can smell it through the vents. I don't know what it is. Like, it smells like theater quality popcorn. Well, then again, I did see a popcorn maker box in the garbage room earlier, so I'm guessing they're playing with their brand new popcorn maker.
Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Cool.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I gotta cap this point. Come on. Let me go. I want to go to the other point.
Tower online. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. have control of all 4 towers.
Okay, I need some more reactants.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Oh god, now I'm like mentally hearing like the old Quake announcer going, "Dominating! Triple kill!" Although a lot of games have the whole announcer thing now, don't they? Because I'm trying to think, like, League of Legends has it, I think. Dota has one. There's that Battle Royale game, the Finals, I think, has one. Although theirs is, like, AI generated, which, I guess for the context of that one, as long as the people who are supplying their voices gave permission, I think it's fine.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I wonder what I got inside. Oh, cat go poof. Invisible. Invisible? No, actually, that's a concept that's always interesting. You know, I'm vaguely remembering there was this one game that was on the PSP. It required the PSP camera. It was called Invisimals. Where basically it was like an augmented reality game that used the camera. I'm surprised Sony never tried to bring that brand back. I'm like,
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Oh yeah, I'm willing to decode more messages. But give me my reactant prize. I want my reactant stuff. What is my stuff? Okay, let's see. We got Fang, Ember, or Harrow. Or we got the Phantasma. I think I'm gonna go with the Ember. Because I do low-key want to build an Ember Prime at some point.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
And we'll just drop another relic. Well, actually, we're dropping the same one in. Actually, can I upgrade this? That or I have a stroke. Oh, come off. Be nice. Be nice. I love how all of you guys are, like, clustered at one point. Meanwhile, I'm all the way over here by myself. I mean, I could summon friends, but...
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
So, I mean, I can have a party with me whenever I want. Oh, and someone's cat just murdered. That or a dog, I'm not sure. The cat-dog murder trials. Why does it sound like someone just, like, the Nickelodeon character Cat-Dog just got murdered? And we're going into the trials about their murder. Well, here's the trial of the murder of Cat-Dog.
are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, there we go. More reactant. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I must know the contents of my Kinder Surprise egg. You know, actually, that's something I haven't had in forever either, actually. Now I think about it. A good old-fashioned Kinder Egg. I always loved those things when I was younger. Like, I know they're not really available in the US, or at least in some parts of the US they're not. Because apparently they're, because there was a lot of, I guess, dumb kids in the early 2000s and 90s that apparently, choked themselves on the damn things. So some parental activist groups or whatever got to Congress or something like that, I think, and got them banned. Like, yeah, that's about as political as I'm going to get with regards to Kinder Surprise eggs, but they are good. But yeah, I know they started selling the Kinder bars, I think, in their place in American regions.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Gee, I hope mine's a football.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Should I stay or should I go now? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, okay, let's see what we got. Guess I'll grab the Tatsu Prime? Because that is something I need. I've already got the other one.
Broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy.
Really? Rocks Your World is looking to quit? Don't be a coward. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rocks Your World. Come on. Coward. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this. There, that's... Wait, you found the best hiding spot? Oh.
This tower is
Yeah.
ours now.
Honestly, I almost didn't notice you there. I would argue that is one of the better hiding spots.
You have captured a radio tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Okay. Oh wait, does the YT in that person's name mean that they're a YouTuber? Wait, does that mean if I search up their username as is, I'll find a YouTube channel with the same name?
The enemy have captured a tower.
There we go. Bringing out the boys!
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
There we go. Needed to crack a relic.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Alright, I'm heading over to D. Oh god, they really wanted the D that badly, huh? Normally all they have to do is just ask for it instead of trying to take it. But I guess no one ever expects a giant tentacle-looking monster to be asking for it, I guess.
The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured
Yeah, let's throw it a roller specter.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Gosh, yeah.
More data is
I like murder.
broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Yippee-ki-yay, gonna murder some people today. Get goofed on. I guess I'm going with Wisp Prime on that one. It's the only blueprint out of the 3 I don't own.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger
I'm cool with going another.
reinforcements.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll just shove a basic-ass relic in there for now. Oh, and there goes my little Grenier buddy. He melted away. God damn it. That awkward moment when you're recruiting a bunch of shadow minions and then suddenly one of them gets Thanos snapped. Oh god.
Tower online.
Why the hell is my mind immediately going to perverted shit? Like, my mind is like, just, how awkward would it have been if someone was in the act of doing something, you know, adult during the Thanos snap in the Marvel movies? It's like, how awkward would that have been if their partner had been snapped? It's just suddenly you're like in the middle of the fun times, then suddenly just poof! You're suddenly like in a pile of dust, and it's like, wow, and I imagine there's like that one guy who doesn't know about the snap, and he's like, God, guys, I was with my girl, and we were, you know, doing the deed or whatever, and then suddenly, I think I did it too hard. She's now a bag of dust. It's like, God damn it, no. Oh, God. Like, I don't know why the hell my mind just immediately went to that place. I wonder if Marvel even, like, questioned that within its own source material, even if it's only in the comics. I mean, yeah, I guess. I did question why I thought it. I think that's, like, genuinely the most perverted thought I've had all day. Heck! All week, even. At least a genuine perverted thought, anyways.
We have lost control of a tower. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh, that was a shadow. I thought that was an enemy for a second.
Extraction is available.
Awkward moment when you try to kill a shadow when you're meant to, when you thought it was an actual regular enemy. Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, will there be trouble? Or should I stay or should I go? Actually, you know what? I'll take the daggers. I can always sell the blueprints. The Fang seems to be like the most common prime weapon I've seen anyways.
Message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I'm cool with doing one more wave of this. Let's see, do I have enough energy to max this thing out? I'll just equip the relic. Oh, cool. The buff, if you get it late enough into a round or whatever, it carries into the next wave from cracking a relic. I mean, it ended right as the thing started. So if I was to hold off grabbing my fissure until like the last second or something, I could theoretically get a nice upgrade that would carry me into the next round. But no, I think I'm just gonna grab him as soon as I can. But it's cool to know that I can do that, though.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Might be more useful to do that in, like, earlier waves. Because you can kind of, abuse the, thing. Wait. Oh, okay, now I thought let's just launch that. Help out at that point. Oh, I saw a fissure. Essence. Okay. Really? I literally just left C.
captured.
Okay, let's just summon some guys.
Enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Okay, we're capping, we're capping, we're capping.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Okay, I see 3. I only need 2 of these bad boys. Oh, lovely. Secondary weapon has unlimited ammo. Oh wait, it already does. But it does get a damage boost, so... I'll take the damage boost, I guess.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
F is for fire, that burns all the... Oh. Not sure if it dropped here for you, but apparently there was a pigment over there.
More
In that corner. A couple pigment
Are you willing
items.
to risk going back into the field?
Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I'm going for the Gauss helmet. Although, looks like mine actually dropped the silver prize, too.
Try and capture another signal.
Do I want to go?
The enemy
Nah.
has surely rallied stronger.
Let's pull out. Ah, cool, my dagger maxed out. Nice. What I like to see. I love to see my weapons max out. Let's... Now I can swap my dagger back. I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna stick with this sword, honestly. Just, I kind of like how it sort of fits the skin, thematically. Plus, I just love the fire strike ability on the sword. And now, as for thing, we're gonna level up another gun, I guess. So... I guess I'll go with the... Orgus? I think that's how I'm supposed to pronounce this gun's name. Oh, that's apparently the best I can put. Wait. I could probably put a different thing in there. Serration, 14 damage. Ew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to regular serration. But I'm gonna do one thing to this serration mod. Oh, okay. So it does boost it up a fair bit. Okay, duplicates. Let's go. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Boop. Doop. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep those ones. Actually, they're rare enough mods. And then dissolve those in Dendo. Oh wait, should probably. Yep, that should do. Could stick these two mods on, so let's apply slash status duration. I think I'll stick without that for now. Oh, I can still do that fissure again. But I'll hold off using the Radiant until one of the later waves. But either way, there we go. I'm up to do one more of these, and then I'll probably call it. Get some foods and do some other things. Yeah, I can do that. Half the food. Well, the food won't take me very long. I've already got food made. I just gotta heat it up.
Top secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and
I got a chicken parmesan in my fridge that just needs to be heated.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh, wait. Is there an enemy somewhere that I don't see?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
There we go. Okay, I think I've got an idea what I can do for the thumbnail later.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Wait. Oh, no. Almost got excited there because I thought I saw something special, but it's like, no, it's just an energy orb. Okay, I need
The
2
enemy
more
has
reactant.
taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Make that 1 more reactant. And primary weapon, unlimited
That's
ammo.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Alright, let's go here. No? Yeah, I was kind of hoping to hit something with the gun turret. Oh, that's Legs. Okay, is the name of the robot.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Wait, come look at you? Okay.
The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
There, we're branding the pipe. Ooh, hello. We actually got some good stuff here. But I'm gonna grab the Paris Prime bow. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Wow.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
I love how everyone did it at the same time. You know what? Let's just go with here. Go with that. Really? I clicked the button. Huh, must have been a bug. Like, I'm not opposed to doing more. I was willing to go back up to, like, where we went before. So I'm holding off using my Radiant. Because if I remember correctly, you have a higher likelihood of getting the good stuff at the higher waves.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
God, oh, there we go. There's the enemy. Huh. Yeah, this thing's basically just a glorified grenade launcher. I mean... Whoa, okay. Someone hit me with a dose of speed.
We have lost control of a tower.
Alright, I'm gonna head over to B. time to cyberbully the Grenier.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Necros is part of a highly established Necromancy network. Called bullythegrenier.net. And he is a strong supporter of hashtag the Tenno did nothing wrong.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Ooh, what's inside? What's inside? I didn't see what perk I got off of it.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Oh, is there any survivors left?
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, I own basically everything, so I'll just grab the Gauss Prime Neuroptics, as that's the most expensive thing. So I can always cash it out for more ducats.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Okay, and I'm gonna throw in my hat, my Radiant Relic. I just realized one of the guys' names is Mr. Brightside. And here's Mr. Brightside. Da, 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 and taking it slow. God, I got that song like burned into my head. Let's see. And love sick
This tower is ours now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Just the price of it. Jealous ears. Mr. Brightside. Justice for Gotham? Justice! I'm not the justice this city deserves, I'm the justice this city will probably get. Mostly because they're too cheap to hire Batman. Also, have you seen how expensive Batman cosplay suits cost? Gee! Although, I did actually look into getting my hands on a Batman suit at one point, back in the day. The only suit that I could realistically, oh, you're at work and you're about to leave? Okay. Oh, that's good. Alright. Have a safe work day. It's cool that you popped in for at least a few minutes.
We are dominating. Keep it up. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, I gotta be careful with this thing. The infinite ammo wore out.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Oh, time to melt these guys. Come on. Get melted, get melted, get melted.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Will I stay or will I go now? And if I go, will there be trouble? Should I stay or should I go? All I can see out of the corner of my eye is just Scarlet going, "Breep, burp, breep, burp, breep, burp, breep, burp." You know, I'm gonna grab the Wisp Prime chassis.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The
Okay, you know
enemy
what?
has surely
One more,
gathered
one more,
stronger
one more.
reinforcements.
These guys are really confident. They're making me feel confident. Here, we'll just equip this one. Let me... Okay, there we go. Okay, I got the exceptional. You're being a big silly. You're being a big silly Willy. A big silly Billy.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I got launched back. Oh, it's C that's getting captured. Okay. Why is it always C? Alright. Let's go over there. Okay, we've got 6 reactants. Need 4 more. Oh, Wow, well, I got the fart reverb working. Damn, is it weird that the fart actually kind of startled me a little? I was genuinely not expecting it. Just fighting a bunch of Grenier, then suddenly, loud, reverberated fart echoes throughout the halls. I was not expecting that. No sorry, bub. Your job here is done? Enters room. Shits pants. Leaves.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh god.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, yeah, so they have.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
F is for fire that burns all the Grenier. U is for uranium bombs. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. N is for no survivors.
Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Down in this old shipyard. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Prime Link.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the
Yeah, I think I'll pull out. That was actually pretty good. Oh, plus I got a decent amount of levels on that gun, too. 19 whole ranks. Hot damn. Hot damn indeed. Hot damn. Oh, and I got some more pigment, river blue pigment. Which I think I should go deposit that into the dojo. Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Well, I mean, I can always deposit the blue pigment later. No rush. I think this is a space station. Oh, wait, no, it's a planet. Okay, never mind. Looks like nighttime. It's darker out, but it could still also be daytime.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
It's dark out, so... nighttime? Yeah, it's moonlit. The pine cone, which is right here.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Oh, you found the plant? Okay, give me a second. Oh, it's not very far either. Oh, okay. There's usually always at least one of those plants on the mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'll start heading towards A. Oh, okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Yeah, screw it.
You got it. The data is still intact.
I flubbed a little bit. Because I teleported into a freaking laser, I think. That or... No, I was right. There was an enemy, like, really... literally waiting right where I was gonna land. I got caught by surprise.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
If I'd have
unit
been
approaching.
Loki, I wouldn't have been spotted at all. Actually, I might have been.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay, that should... Let's see. What else we got? Do 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 ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Jeez, oh, hello. Some more plants over here. Well, I at least got all the data scans I needed. From over there. If I'm going to scan him, I might as well scan him with the Cephalon one. Because there's an advantage to scanning with the Cephalon one, because you also get a little bit of standing. Granted, you don't get as much as you would if you were scanning the actual Cephalon targets, but... still, useful all the same. Although you don't really get as many of the Cephalon scans to play around with, so probably better to use the regular codex. It's a lot cheaper. Unless you've got like a metric butt ton of credits to burn through. Okay, I got 15 of the Moonlight cones, 3 of the Moonlight Dragon Lilies, and 3 of the Moonlight Jade Leaves. And I got a relic. Oh. Oh, it's not the scaffold, it's the other part I need. Yeah, good thing I need, like, one more minute, and I can get Ureli. Why must I wait? Why must I wait? My impatience knows no bounds. Okay, it looks like I need one more of these bad boys here, the Dusk Lights, which are apparently from the Grenier shipyards. Not from Earth. So I need to go to a Grenier shipyard to get this. At least this one doesn't really seem to matter about time of day. This one just needs to be... because it just is going to be sitting in the polluted waters on any of the Grenier shipyard locations on Ceres. Which is good to know about, and stuff. And stuff, and stuff, and stuff, and stuff. Stuff. Oh. Actually, I just need the systems and I can build Nyx. Huh. But I think I already have Nyx. Oh. Oh, Ureli is finished. Yep, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the spear loadout. Because you know what? I don't really use Gauss that much. I use it, but on a very rare occasion. You know, really, because of her fast movement, I'm probably going to want a fast weapon. You know what? Stick with the Bolter Prime. Okay, that's why I have that speed trigger on there. Okay. I should probably consider putting a forma in that at some point. Actually, you know what? For these, we'll put these on. As for my melee weapon, I'm thinking glaive. Oh, you really only owns one skin. Huh. Kind of like the kind of posh attitude it seems to possess there. Okay, let's try random colors. See if there's... Kind of digging this one. But I'm thinking... Make the primary... Actually, that looks good. I like that. The emissive should probably be purple. And because of all the attachments being kind of... Well, natural parts of the frame, I should say, being kind of lacy. I'm thinking the frame should... Any accessories I attach on should also be kind of lacy, I guess. So, one of those. Okay, the ribbons stay pink. I mean, you know what? I don't think that's too bad. Or maybe... Actually, you know what? Maybe no shoulder pads at all. Leg... Yeah, you know what? I feel like it kind of needs... You know what? Actually, probably should add pink to the color palette. Yeah, you don't add pink to the color palette. Why the hell not? Pink. Grab the pink from the Pride. Be the pink from the Sanctum? Yeah, the Sanctum pink seems to work better. Kind of gives like an underwater kind of aesthetic, like a coral reef. There, now it looks like a crown. Thorns. The back accessory could probably just go with nothing. Copy main colors. Go with that, alternatively. Actually, you know what? This thing actually kind of works. In a weird way. That thing works better than anything else I've had. Because it kind of adds to the flowiness of everything on our back. Buried in Debt emblem? Yeah, let's... Actually, I'm thinking... The Verev emblem. Four mods, because we've only got 15 points. Let's go with Dreamer's Bond, which apparently boosts me to 29. Let's go with, let's actually go to my Umbra mods, I guess. Umbra Vitality. Umbra Intensify. Then when I got enough points later, thing. Sort them by drain. And we'll just throw into something that only drains 2 energy. Yeah, let's throw in a continuity. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Do I have a... Okay. Yeah, let's go with, you know what? Screw it. We'll just throw enemy sense on, just for the hell of it. Yeah, stick with the default bolter. Actually, you know what? As weird as it is, the default colors actually kind of work for this. Or actually, better yet, reset that. Reset that. Change that to a pink grip. Change that to pink as well. There we go. Nothing too insane. Nothing too insane. And then for the glaive... I'm thinking just remove the attachments. I don't even bother with attachments. Oh, and we'll just use the pink color palette I already have for a glaive. No need to rework it. It's already there. And the companion that I will stick with her will be... Yeah, we'll just go with Kavat. Select item is not loaded. I'm gonna need to get more Necromech mods. Then again, I also need to get more K-Drive mods. But either way, there we go. She doing good now. I guess I'll quickly deposit that. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is someone I needed to raid, actually. There is someone I specifically wanted to raid. Give me momento. Because they should be streaming today, right now, and have drops. Levigo slash feed. There we go. There you go. And you'll get Warframe drops from this person. Just gonna quickly do this. All the raids getting ready to go. Okay, I did not color you pink. What the hell? I think my cat got into the pink dye again. He threw up on himself. He threw up real good. He's like, I had all the strawberries and then I threw up. I don't feel so good. He don't feel so good. He does not feel so good. But anyways, yes, he does not feel so good. Anyways, we're gonna raid them. The laddie. They're doing drops. And, say hi if you're able to. Anyways, till next time, Timmy's signing out. Catch y'all tomorrow, and, Resident Evil 8.